Hey, what's up everybody? Happy Thursday. Nocturne is exactly right. This stream is going to be going on for 3 hours. Then I'm watching the Expedition 33 Awards. And we'll see if we get any kind of interesting announcement for this stream. Castlevania, Metroidvania something. Some kind of Konami IP revival. If there's anything interesting, that'll be great, but probably not. Hope you're all doing good. I've done more speedrun practice, adventure, rebirth, normal mode, probably tomorrow, but everything else is ready to go today, so let's do it. Shoutouts to Chef, by the way. Hello, Chef, thank you for the 40. Remember, don't call out streaks, but 40 is a big streak. Thank you. Didn't miss a single stream in 40 days. You know, I was watching someone else's stream before this stream. Someone had a 230 stream streak. How is that even possible? I think the most I've seen is like 50. Everyone gotta get those numbers up. Or don't, no pressure. Thank you, Saul. Hello. Okay, so done with Walrus Cove for now. You've seen 500. Man, it is kind of cool how those stream numbers are retroactive. It's my own fault. I'm thinking back to like earlier in the year when we were doing like secret streams and all this random stuff in the middle of the night. No more of that. Gotta be considerate to the streaks here. Okay, let's go. Ruin them on purpose? They don't matter. But I gotta tell you, I think Twitch was onto something. People seem to like getting the high scores. And you get channel points for them too. Shame we have no good channel point rewards here. Except rig the polls. You know, Dumary, it's funny. Sometimes the streams were so bad, they'd wrap around. It's like, hey, I just woke up at 6 in the morning in France, and I can tune in. I think this is a decent time. I streamed a little bit later on purpose today because, you know, Game Awards and all that, but it was earlier than yesterday. And yeah, it's nice. I think if people had known that, like if streaks had been a thing earlier this year, people might have tuned into the secret streams later. My guess is that you have to watch for like 1 second, right? Like let's say I stream at 3 in the morning for 30 minutes. Can't you just open that VOD and then immediately close it? Is there like a minimum watch time? More like 1 minute, okay, still. Hyperbole aside, it's pretty funny. And who knows? You watch for a minute, maybe you get invested. That was pretty good. Castlevania 5 will be announced today. Can you believe there's only 4 Castlevania games? It's kind of crazy for such a long-running, prestigious series. They've only made 4 of them. If that's the revival, where it's like a SNES-style Castlevania 4 sequel, I wouldn't even mind. Again, we're taking everything at this point. Anything we can get. So, yeah, what do you all think? Any expectations for the Expedition Awards later today? Announcements, blah, blah, blah. Whoops. Oh, wait, I forgot to, I'm gonna reset the runner. That was a sloppy start. We can do better. Your expectations are to be disappointed. Yeah. I'm keeping expectations low. Oh, me neither, Rainbow. I don't care about the awards at all. I mean, Jeff can put on a good show, but I don't know. It's really just, I'm there for the marketing, which is so sad, but really I'm there for the marketing. I would like to be marketed to, thank you. Why reset? I misrouted. Because I was looking at chat. Lost like 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Evanescence is gonna be at the Game Awards. This is what I mean. Jeff can put on a good show, can't he? Get some good boomer rock going. That's pretty neat. Nice. As a reset. Not cynical at all, I think that's totally correct. I agree with you. Award shows definitely influenced by money. There are overt biases like that. But then there's also more artsy biases. Like the reason Expedition's gonna sweep is because it's a non-anime JRPG. It's French. It's a beautiful game. It checks off all those boxes for critics. It's a quote-unquote art game. It's also very good. And I want to play more. I was going to play more before the awards, but I didn't have time. So. Those are some of the more subtle biases. Like Silk Song is not going to win. If you want to make free money on Polymarket, just go bet Silk Song is going to lose. Last I checked, it was like 9-to-1 odds. And I think gambling is a bad idea. That's literally a lock, though. That's literally free money. You know, I actually hadn't heard that before. Is that true? Is Silk Song only $20 BTW? That can't be right. $20? But it's the best game. Oh, that was insanely fast. Good. Unfortunately, Evanescence is a boomer band. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake up! It's been 25 years since that song came out. Wake up. Has it been 25? God, it might actually have been 25. At least 20. Minimum 2 decades. Microsoft has 2 Obsidian games. Oh yeah, like yeah, that's ridiculous. I agree. What's everyone's favorite Evanescence song? Is it Wake Me Up Inside, I Can't Wake Up? Or is it, oh god, what are the other ones? What are the other ones? Going Under. That's one. And then there's the, there's that ballad. But I can't remember that one. I just know there's a slower song. They're not a one-hit wonder. They're like a 4-hit wonder. My Immortal, is that Wake Me Up Inside, or is that the ballad? I think that one's the ballad. Dude, come on. Thank you. That's where I press down there. Oh, man. Another reset. I'm gonna try and overcorrect by a frame. It's a frame early. Am I thinking of Bring Me to Life? Yeah, wake me up inside. Is that what it's called? Everyone just knows the hook. It's not called wake me up inside, I can't wake up. Okay, thanks. Trimmer, are you even a true Evanescence fan? No, I'm not. But it'll be fun to see him again after 20 years. But we'll see, it might be a fun show. That's one of those things where it's really fun to lurk. Watch someone else react to it, just chill. I'm gonna order a pizza or something. If we get any cool announcements, now the hype would be, we get like new Castlevania and it comes out right now. Does Game Awards ever do that? Do they ever do the available now announcements? If they do, I mean, there's like a 0.01 chance. In which case, I'll stream again, okay? I'll go live again. They have. Okay, it's not unheard of then. This is a maybe. Oh, maybe? Nice, that was fast. Monster Hunter is a lock for the Game Awards. Is that right? Yeah, that's just one of those series I'm never gonna get into. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I'm sure it's great. Let me ask you, if you're a Monster Hunter fan, would you consider Monster Hunter to be like an all-time series? Or is it just really good? Like, when you play those games, do you expect a 10 out of 10 masterpiece? Or are you looking for a really good quality 8 or 9 out of 10? Like, S tier versus A tier. Yeah, it's all-time. So you're telling me it's both an all-time series and they've got really consistent output? I'm jealous. Also, hey, welcome back, Combustion. How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. This is the run. Okay, we'll see. We get the resub luck. Thank you. Oh my god, imagine it died right there. Oh, by the way, I got actually in the YouTube comments, and I think I have to be honest. This sounds correct to me. We call this nuclear fusion, but is it actually nuclear fission? I don't know which one. Fission is where you throw an atom into another atom, and the atom splits. Is that what a nuclear bomb is? Is that fission or fusion? Any scientists? Right, so can nuclear technology, does it ever use fusion? Can fusion lead to radioactivity? That's my real question. If so, we can keep the name. Can you, I mean, that probably makes sense, right? You can fuse like an unstable, oh god, what's the name for it? There we go, that's really good. They both release large amounts of energy. There you go. What's the name for a thing? Isotope. Yeah, there can be unstable isotopes, right? Okay. The sun is nuclear fusion for reference. Oh. Interesting. Is the sun stable? Doesn't look like. Modern nuclear bombs use a fission stage to start the fusion stage. Alright, so basically this actually was, it's still interesting, but not like we gotta change the name anytime soon. Fusion still works, yeah. Well, that's not what I mean by unstable. I mean... What do I mean? What am I talking about? I guess what I mean is, if you see a close-up of the sun, there are explosions happening constantly on the surface. It looks crazy. It's not like inert. But I guess unstable's the wrong word there. It's a continual explosion. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Not bad. This is an okay run. Oh my god, look at all these cards. One late. I was almost too far left, okay. I love how smart this chat is. We're talking about stellar remnants. I'm learning a lot. I gotta take more notes. Back to do more Wikipedia research. We got a buffer here. That's good. Viper, you're a literal PhD. Don't be so surprised. You're part of it. I'm sorry, in the process, you're correct. I just did not split. All right, well, this is about to be the fakest gold you've ever seen. If this is not a super gold by accident, it's been the worst split ever. Of course, I might always get hit by the ghosts here. Luck ring. One more? Okay. That was really, really scary. That was a close one. That was very fast. Well, yeah, we're trying to get a new world's record. Unlike GDQ, where I had to play a little bit safe because it's a marathon, here, we can go all out. Looking to get a 54 before we move on. I'm gonna miss this category, though. This has been maybe my favorite speedrun grind of the year. Jupiter, MP Maxa. Oh my god, get up there. Alright, it's not been a great split, but it's still gonna be a fake gold, I'm sure. Wow. So not actually gold, but I am ahead by that much, which is nice. Okay, defense armband right away, please. Thank you. How am I running so fast? I'm using the speed up combo. Pluto plus Griffin. Oh, that's a single? I'm amazed. Well, this is slow. Oh, this is really slow. Losing time here. This might actually... Do I still have a lead? I might have a small lead. No, you've still got a double tap. Double tap or double back. It just makes you go faster when you're on the ground. Not in the air, only on the ground. You do walk faster, yes you do. You run faster and you walk faster. You are exactly right. Alright, what's the left? So for the room near Iron Golem, we're gonna go back and do all that later. There's a whole cleanup section. You gotta do it once to fight the boss, and you come back later when the candles spawn in. So we gotta make 2 trips no matter what. No avoiding that. Hey, Garnet. Can you imagine? Well, I got a card. I was looking at chat. I got a card and the sound effect didn't play. I didn't hear it. Anyway. Garnet, how goes the regular completionist? I think this has been overall, both nuclear and non-nuclear, the most active way to play Circle 2025. Hello, Tex, thank you for the good luck. It's been a completionist kind of year. Thunderbird, I don't need a second one. It is very pog. I'm not gonna lie, Battle Arena is way more interesting in regular completionist. It's like the sickest part of the run. And then here, it's just cathartic. Why did I press that button? Later, Nathan. Not yet. No, I gotcha. What, text-to-speech? I don't think I've ever used text-to-speech for my life. I never adapt. To be fair, I almost never use my phone. If I could get... You kind of have to have a smartphone nowadays, but if I could get one of those old, like, Razor phones, that's kind of all I would need. I don't need the apps. Come on. Diana? Losing time. Not that much. Good. Okay. Save it up. You never, they might make a comeback someday. I just don't agree. Don't agree at all. I like how this little area gets a name. It's pretty small. Then again, I think early on, this is probably the first cross you're ever gonna find. If you brave the Triumph hallway. Fight the flame armor. I guess it's kind of neat. This is definitely a cool room in here. What happened to CVHD run yesterday? It died. Most runs will die at this point. The overwhelming majority are gonna die. Can't win the jackpot every time, you know. Nah, pen and paper's not peak. We learned that playing La Mulana. I thought it was gonna be peak, and then I messed up. The thing is, you gotta just type stuff. The power of Control F. For La Mulana, for chores, for whatever. It's too strong. However, I will say, studies show, and I think this has been replicated. I think this is a robust finding. Studies show if you write stuff down, you remember it better. It's better for retention. I should double check this though. That might also be bogus nowadays. Oh, we replicated it and it's fake news, sorry. Your conventional wisdom for 15 years is wrong. I should double check. Now I have a new strat for this. So long as you double jump over this, yeah, you're gonna get all the map tiles that way. That's funny. I use the little pillar in the background as a cue. Good. Okay, first try, no. It's been a while since the first try. Okay, there's the EX. Dude. Run is fading away. Just fading. To think we were green? Sigh. And look at all these level ups. See, if this farm takes, we get all these level ups you don't need. It's like, damn. Yeah, we're losing like a minute here. Maybe more? Maybe more? Nah, okay, there we go. Not good. This is gonna be super red. I also still need Apollo. Did you know there's a cross in this room? There it is. You're excited for Curse of Darkness stuff? Who the hell promised that? Streamer, I'm really excited. Well, don't get too excited. If Shuon makes an update to the Curse of Darkness fan game, that's honestly more likely than regular Curse. Oh, map tile, map tile. Gotta always forget that one. Yeah, this is a good way to like gaslight the streamer. Streamer, I'm really excited for the return of Silksong. Yeah, you promised you don't remember? Better start learning, streamer. I'm really excited for Mario 64 speedruns. Why is everything dying? Raccoon, how much do you know about nuclear science? Look at how bad this run is now. It was so beautiful. It was beautiful in green. Now it's red. Trying to think, when was the last time I even played Ocarina? High school? I don't know. I've definitely watched like 100 times more Ocarina in my life than I've actually played it. I've never played Ocarina 3D. That might be a cool one to try out one of these days. Here, it's quite good. You're excited for Call of Duty? I'm not. Did you know I've never played a Call of Duty game? Am I missing out? I don't think I'm missing out all that much. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. Sure I'm wrong. There's the Heart Mega. Haven't gotten a rainbow robe yet. Alright, so a ghost right here killed the run last time. I get the tile here, right? Yeah. I didn't get it. Oh man, that was close. Oh, must have been 1 pixel too far to the right. Scary. That's that everyday intuition though. When you play this game every day, start to get a feel for if you actually got the map tiles or not. Let's try this again. Oh, good try. Good try. That's like a major pain point right there, that one part. If the ghost spawn's there, we're good. Oh, speaking of Metroid, I decided, I might regret this, but I decided to go ahead and pull the trigger on Prime 4. Like, I don't think I'm gonna love it. I bought physical, because if I don't like it, I can sell it. Basically, it's gonna end up being a $20 rental with an option to keep it if it's a nice surprise. But I've been talking a lot of trash about that game, because it looks like the opposite of what I was hoping for. But I'm gonna try it. I'll report back when I have time to play it. Will it be the most disappointing game of the decade, as it seems to be, or will it be a nice surprise? If it's gonna be a nice surprise, it's gotta play amazing. Man, I'm just missing every split, thank you. I'm not looking forward to the Mines auto-scroller or the crystals. I actually looked up like how to optimize the crystals. So I've got a game plan. Here's what you do. You run into the crystals until you get the beam upgrade, and then you wait until the end of the game. And you have power bombs, and then you get the rest. We'll see how painful it is knowing that. Oh, don't worry, no spoilers, no spoilers. You know, this is a Metroidvania channel. It'll be nice to have an informed opinion on the game. Maybe I'll love it. For $20, alright. Good. Oh, I thought maybe I would skip the animation because of the level up. That would have been sick. But no. Good. No way! No way! Is that true, Ben? This feels like rage bait. It's working. The speedrun crystals take 45 minutes. Brutal. Brutal. Funny thing is, Oates didn't even hate the game as much as some. Barbarous King gave the game a 3 out of 10. I'm not sure if Barb uses, like, the full 10-point scale. Either way, it's way below average. Sounds like. I am not going to be going for hundo, and something else I'm not going to be doing is going for scans at all. Because I noticed some people get a little bit tired of scans by the end, and I wonder if that influences things a little bit, because you got to scan a lot, and scans are slower in Prime 4, which is interesting, compared to like Prime 1 and 2. So I'm going to just avoid scans and see if that makes it more fun. Hello, Kaz, welcome. Also, hello, Zondar, thank you for good luck. Is that right? Is JRP liking it? That's cool. Remember, JRP had it earlier than everyone. The first room I watched of some Prime 4 stuff was JRP. much you get auto. I didn't see the message. I'm getting this robe, by the way. What'd you say? Leave it. Did you say something crazy? Yeah, ZFG hated it. ZFG is diplomatic, but the vibes were very negative. But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, once I get a chance to play, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. Any diamond on it? There's rainbow. That's good. No, dude. Well, we're losing time. We might be losing a lot. We might be losing a lot. Damn. Oh, this is bad now. This is really bad. Okay, not good. Yeah, it's fake gold, of course. Multiple fake golds, yeah. Dracula, no, Dracula 2 does not die in 2 seconds. Dracula dies in 1 frame. Oh no, Tom! You took my joke? But yeah, it's literally 1 frame. Great minds, etc. So we got Rainbow Robe, Magic Robe. Next up is Saturn. Oh, Ninja Garb as well. I mean, this run's still got a chance. I think 54 is unlikely. I have to get some major golds. I don't think those are possible. But let's go for a PB. Go for a nice world's record. Yeah, we've already got record in this category. I'm just going for a really good time. The God Run TM. However, there is a potential reroute in progress. Algorithm is looking into something. I'm not sure how much it's going to save. Right now, it saves 3 seconds. It's kind of not worth learning. But if it gets better, I'm going to learn it. It's definitely cooler. Yeah, gold time is a 54XX. Any kind of 54 I'd be thrilled with. But I haven't PB'd in like 2 to 3 weeks. So it's gonna be tough. Serpent I don't use at all. As a matter of fact. I don't use it once. Yeah, he uses the nuke. You freeze the guy and you stand on him. But I mean, once you get the nuke, obviously you don't need anything else. But he gets credit for that. Ooh, first try card. Now this is exciting. Hang on. PB might be back on the table now. Hold on. We're saving time. This is a real gold, I think. I'm gonna have to throw it away though. Because the other golds are super fake. It's a real gold. Look at that. Only 30 seconds down. Okay, soldier fatigues. No, I agree. I think it's kind of neat. Starting out and getting the serpent card, it's a meme route, but it's kind of cool because you get to do all the brain float stuff right away. And you get some nice early game levels for it, makes the rest of the game a little bit more manageable. It's not a terrible idea, just save first. Sub 54 is theoretically possible. I mean, not even theoretically. My sum of best is, my real sum of best is a low 53. But you'd have to get so lucky. Dude! Yo, let's go! Alright, someone calculate the odds of getting 100% item drops from the Minotaur room. That was amazing. Meanwhile, in here, I got, okay, 1 strength armor. That was crazy. I think that's the, I think it's the common. Was it 7, 8 Minotaurs in that room? Okay, there's 1 card. More leftover turkeys. What is up with Unicorn? What is up with this card? This is ridiculous. Mirror armor, though. If I get on the way back, it's no big deal. Oh, almost too far. Dude. There we go. Come on, you better let me have it. Thank you very much. Okay. Good run. I think we can PB. Okay, golded by 0.1. Nah, there's no way to avoid leveling up. It just depends on how long the farms take. So you get those level early for more int, more MP, and then past that, levels are irrelevant. Alright, Gambler armband time. This is what it'll take for a good PB. First 3 tries, let's say. That's not asking for too much. How about a first try? 0 for 1. Okay, 3rd try, I'll take it. All right, we're gonna be back ahead now, let's go. Let's get it done. I didn't get Apollo. Are you kidding me? Damn. Runs over, I think. That's a shame. Thank you, Coop, for the good luck. Bad timing, Run just died. Apollo is Archdemon only, which is warehouse only. Someone double check, is there any other Archdemon location? If not, I'm gonna have to call it quits here on Circle. Let's see what kind of time we would have had on this split. Definitely ahead, right? Well, not definitely. Depends on how long this farm takes. Oops, gotta get this. Thank you, Dannytron, for the gift sub to Finding, who's just complaining about ads. That's how it works sometimes. Complain about ads, then Denny gifts you a sub. Okay, it was not like a huge lead. I'm not too upset, really. Catacomb. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I do know the backup we can do is just going to be very slow. What is Chapel Tower, I wonder? That one I'm not too sure about. What is Chapel Tower? That's Chapel, right? I guess is what it's called in this game. Okay, I'm trying to think, where's that one? That's the one behind the boxes, I think. Is that, so we got behind the box. In fact, they're both behind the box. It's behind the box in Catacombs, and it's behind the box in, Chapel. Both of those would be just straight up revisits. So, it's hard to say what's gonna be better here. If I can get some first tries on everything else, maybe, well, that's not a first try. Maybe we could have time at the very end. I could, like, warp around. I would need a lead, though. This is not a lead. All right, I'm gonna try and finish the run, and we'll go over this. I think I know the best way to route this thing. That's Dark Armor. Thank you all for checking the wiki, by the way. Because it'll be good to see if I missed anything else. Always nice to finish a run just in case. Still, at least we can say this run was green towards the end. That's a small victory. Gotta get the Sage armband here. Nope. Got one more on the way back. Hello, Gumdrop. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. I love Castlevania too. Me too. That's another idea, to drop down after Bear Ring. But you gotta go all the way down, and then to the right, and then all the way back up. For the warp, I think the warp is gonna be better. Well, I don't know, because then you gotta warp all the way around after. It'll be pretty close, now that I think about it some more. We'll go down. We'll see if Tom's right. Try that one out. I've never played Dark Souls before, but the second one Played the first one for a few hours. Yeah, this split would have been fine. Last area. Yeah, are people liking Dark Souls 2 more recently? I don't really hear that much talk about Dark Souls 3 anymore. A lot of people love the first game and it got a remaster. The second game's the most controversial one. It's got some die-hard fans. Bloodborne, need I say more. But the third game, I don't know. What's wrong with Dark Souls 3? Is it just too plain? Oh, it's the best IMO. Okay. Maybe just less prone to online discourse then, at least from what I've seen. Alright, gotta get potion. Where's potion? Up, losing time. Yeah, Ballerina is part of the run, but it's already been blown to smithereens. Terrible, terrible. Okay, next up, double grips. That was insta. Even if I had Apollo, this would not have BB'd. It was not meant to be this run. But let's go ahead and go down. We'll try this route, see how fast it feels. Already got mirror armor. No more pings, please. It's obnoxious. But, yeah, Arya does use RNG manipulation. It's a key part of the route. Sometimes they're very precise. Look at this first. Then it's down for Apollo. Ooh. Alright, so how does this feel? Getting down is so awkward. Alright, here we go. Got the card. Hey, this will be nice. Oh man, this is a big time loss, no matter what, even with the first try. Yeah, it's like 50 seconds of time loss. Not even a 56. Cringe. Let's see, did we get everything? Boom, 1 frame kill. 57-14. Rewind. Let's take a peek. Well, I already haven't. I missed a map tile. So we're gonna be learning something this run. What did I miss? Any predictions on the map tile that was overlooked? It might have been multiple. I think it was multiple, actually. Let's see. Where are the missing map tiles? Nothing jumps out, really. Hey, what's those? Oh, what is that? Oh, I didn't, oh, okay. That's a new mistake. They're in Clock Tower. I dipped in and out, but I didn't actually get the item there. Okay, that's a small mistake. I was probably rambling about something. So Clock Tower, not complete. Besides that, let's check the rest. 20 cards. Got them. 22 armor pieces. I'm actually missing one. I actually have a feeling I know what this is. God, that's so unlucky. I never got a ninja garb on the way. The odds of not getting a single ninja garb are so low. What happened this run? Annoying. Meanwhile, 18 of these. Good. And 14 consumables last thing. Okay. Interesting. So today, not a true completion run. Ninja Garb and Clock Tower held me back. So we won't make those mistakes next. Well, Ninja Garb I might. You gotta get so unlucky not to get at least one of those. But I'll try and keep a closer eye out. Okay, can't save these golds, they're fake. Some best back down to 5301. Okay, so that's our circle run for today. Let's move on to some Dawn. I've learned some new stuff in Dawn. This is ready to go again. I'll be back in 5 minutes for more coffee. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Pink, I did hear about the new Dawn of Sorrow random for Archipelago. We gotta get on that. Gotta learn. That's gonna be a big project for very early next year. The plan's gonna be like, take a vacation. When I come back, first thing we're doing is Archipelago stuff. I'm finally gonna get into that. Because we got Circle, we got Dawn. I think Soten's coming. Very exciting. But appreciate the heads up. Okay, so last time, you'll notice the split's a little bit different here. We got a pretty sizable PB. It's almost actually record. I'm like 20 seconds off now. But let me tell you, it's gonna be hard. We're gonna be playing so on points. Gave, have you been doing those regularly? How do you like them? And of course, the beauty of Archipelago is you can combine them all, which is very fancy. Soten's ready to go, eh? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but with Archipelago stuff, just to make sure, I could be playing Soten, and I could find double jump in Dawn and then switch over to Dawn. That all works single player, right? It's not just multiplayer. That's so based. Hey, by the way, I did some testing for Brooke earlier. Would you like to hear my findings? I did some testing on whether or not, because there's been some debate about this. Like years ago, I did some more informal testing on flying armor strats. And it's like, okay, basically just stick with the starting gear. I did some more formal testing today. Here are the findings. If you get an axe drop, it's slower to switch over. With best RNG, they're the same speed. With slightly suboptimal RNG, axe can save a second, but you're losing more than that by putting it on. That's number one. Number two, if you get the Axe Armor Soul Drop, that's slower. Again, not worth the menu time. But, if you get both an Axe Drop and an Axe Armor Drop, because you can combine those menus, it's faster. With perfect menuing, I believe it saves 0.5 seconds. If by some miracle I get both of those in a run, we'll do it. I'll probably end up losing time on it, but theoretically better. Yeah, if there's any time save there, it's gonna be TAS only. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Is that what Chris M is doing nowadays? A lot of Archipelago stuff? It sounds like 2026 is going to be year of Archipelago. I'm going to join in finally. I wish I wasn't so dumb with technology. It would be a great help. I need this. You're sure that I'll figure it out? Don't be. Don't worry, Strimmer, you got this. I don't got this. But yeah, I'll pester some people on the Discord if I have to. Please help, thanks. Archipelago You know combo randos like Super Metroid, Link to the Past? Well, Archipelago is like a whole big infrastructure that can combine hundreds of different games together. And I think it's more of a multiplayer focus, but much like Harmony of Despair, despite the multiplayer focus, it's a lot of fun single player as well. So we can combine like this game with Soten, with Circle, with Castlevania 64, and a whole bunch more. I'll give you some examples of games that we might be revisiting, okay? Games that I've either played before or have learned the speedrun for and then gave up on. Here are some examples. We might see the return of Nine Souls. Might see the return of the Ender games. Animal Well might be back. Prime's on there. Metroid Prime 1 is on there. I think Hollow Knight's on there. I'm sure it is. Maybe Silksong will get added once there's actually a rando for it. Oh, Mystic Quest is on there. And that is going to be my RPG speedrun of choice. Still got to learn that, though. Haven't even started. But Mystic Quest is on there. Hello, Friday. I love Mystic Quest. I got an emo for it. I remember Harmony plus Bomberman. That's not Archipelago. That's a true combo run. Good fight. Almost green. Mega Man Battle Networks on Archipelago. God, there really are so many. Get down there. This is a bad area. Sloppy movement all around. For a quick soul drop, not gonna get one. Another reset brewing here. get one more. I'm gonna start alternating between resetting immediately and resetting after flying armor. So this run will just reset immediately if we don't get on the first 4. Actually, what are the odds of getting it in 4? Let me quickly crunch the numbers. We're looking at, hey, it's not bad, like 1 in 5 runs. 1 in 5 to 1 in 4 runs will get one. Might be worth resetting more often. Hey, what's up, Majin? How is it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Happy Thursday. Also, Omaha. Welcome back, Omaha. Thank you for the lucky number 13 resub. How you doing? I don't want this category to become too reset heavy at the start. Lord knows there's plenty more resets later. But it is going to be a lot of time saved. I have an idea. I've got a compromise. This is a great idea. It's a great idea. Here's the concept. You go for 4. And if you don't get them, you go for 2 more after. And that way, you can reset very early on. And going for 2 more is not even that much of a time loss. So didn't get it here. Two more quick ones. There we go. Hey, look at that. Instantly working out. All right, that's the new game plan. I'm doing great. How you doing? I'm excited for Game Awards to be a complete flop. But maybe not. It'll be fun to watch, hopefully, if nothing else. I know Metroid Dread has a randomizer. Is that a part of the archipelago? Has that been added yet? I'd be pretty surprised if any kind of Switch game was compatible right now. Seems a bit much. Randovania's the main way to do Metroid stuff nowadays. It's got Prime 1, Prime 2, Dread, Fusion. No Zero Mission though. Which is interesting, kind of surprising. Gollum is the yellow soul for the whole run, unless I get a random super lucky Trident, or Trident, or Treant. So Triton is the yellow in Aria. Treant is the yellow in this game. Trident is a weapon. I think we're back on track now. SMT5 random never went anywhere. Hey, what the? Already have one. You know, Beef, I wish there was more interest in SMT. Sad, sad. Maybe we'll get some, you think we'll get some Atlas? Hey, what about Persona 6 at the Game Awards? We had Joker and Smash at the Game Awards. Like, these are maybe the 2 announcements I think could be the most exciting. Persona 6 teaser, or Smash Ultimate 2 teaser. Those are not out of the question for, like, the big announcement for the event. Do you think we might see Half-Life 3? Imagine. Portal 3? Yeah, it's kind of amazing they didn't milk that IP more. Everybody liked Portal when it came out. We're not totally giving up on Castlevania or Konami being there. I'd say odds are less than 1% though. Circle of the Moon remake, that's gonna be less than 1%. No pig this run. You just want Troy Baker to win Best Performance for Indiana Jones. Tough. Is Expedition 33 nominated for that category? Then Expedition 33 is going to win that category. And you know that I'm right. Give it up, give a vote. It's got 3 in the category. Oh, hang on. Maybe it splits the vote then. Maybe it splits the vote. Indiana sweep. Y'all, let's go, Indy. Yorick run. Boom. No. Yeah, I know. Everyone likes Expedition 33. After it sweeps all these awards tonight, I'll try and find some time to play some more. Hey, what's up, Sarvitz? Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream today. We're working on some Castlevania, as we always do on this channel. Best way to think about Expedition 33, it's Super Mario RPG with guns. It's very parry focused. It's got a lot of timed button presses. And it's not anime, which appeals to a lot of people. Ghost, get out of here. Alright, so check out, if you're from the raid, check out this cool katana combat. We're gonna loop this fool, okay? Here we go. Oh my god, he's getting owned. Destroyed, absolutely destroyed. That's right, pancakes went down. This has been a good katana day so far. Come on, we gotta be close now. 1 HP. Get down. Okay. That was a good split. Almost gold, I think. Okay, hopefully we get Une on the way. Any grass? Any grass? Last one. No. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this split can gold with the first try. But here's the problem. There's no longer any big time to save over PB, not really. Have to get really lucky here. I did play Constance. I full cleared the game on stream. Sadly, I did not like it. I would not recommend it. I'd say below average, probably a C grade. The best part was the start, what you see in the demo. I was underwhelmed. That was our last variety game for the year, actually. Well, we're losing time just like that. Haven't even really gotten started here. Damn. If I can get it before the first save, that really helps. We'll go until, I don't know, plus 1.5. Like another minute or so. At that point, PB's still kind of possible. Afterwards, not so much. It's looking grim. Reminder, this run's the run with the first try, Ronald. Alright, it's gotta be this one. And 5%? No. I got $50. Sum of best, I don't know. I don't have any splits. It's gonna be low. It's probably gonna be like 45 minutes. But this is one of those categories where sum of best is a complete meme. The odds of getting first try everything are 1 in a bazillion. Alright, how about we try and get one more run to Devil, and then we'll move on to Harmony Despair to wrap up. Oh, just get the luck stat higher. Yeah, I can route in some luck. That'll help. Hang on, let me just stretch for a sec. Oh yeah, I also wanted to see with 6 axe armors as opposed to 4. What are the odds we get a run off the ground? It was like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. It's 1 in 3. Okay, that's totally fine. Yeah, we can commit to that. Hey, it's an axe. Wait a minute. Oh my god. If I get the soul here, we're going for the meme. Oh man, this is gonna be hype. I just learned this. Come on, come on. Why? Well, I got 2 more chances. Come on, one more. 6.26. I might go for 8. I'm gonna go for 8 here. I really want to try this in a run. It'd be so funny. Okay, let's try it. This is really slow, though. It's going to be theoretically worth it to do this. Here's what you do. You do something like this. Isn't that kind of fast? The fight itself is fast, but then you lose a second in the menus, and of course, odds of getting both are super low. We will keep this run going. Thank you, Jash, for the good luck. Saving time. Okay, don't call it a comeback. Because it probably won't be. Gotten taken like 2 weeks. Okay, we got grass. Une run, that'll be nice. I'm actually gonna try Une on Malphus. I'm curious how this will work. Actually, no, I'd try this board slow, never mind. You want to stick with the axe. The problem is when you're not attacking it with the sword, you don't get the hit stun, so it's slower. Okay, so we're gonna quit before Daria. Glad I remember that in time. You better believe it. It's good to touch grass. It's top tier early game, Soul. Okay, not quite as good as last time, still very good. Ah, this is a bad fight. Missed a couple already. Come on down. Oh, that's acceptable. That was weird. Got stuck in the corner somehow. So here we go. There we go. Bad menu. I blame the axe for that one. Now check out these Une strats. That's good. That's real good. You think we'll get double this run? I hope so, because it's the last run for Dawn of the Day. Let's see. I will go until, let's say plus a minute on this one. Go until +1. Alright, I'll go a couple more. Last one right here. I will continue if I get this. Man, just no devil at all today. Well, that's gonna happen sometimes. Take some notes on things to practice. Didn't even get past devil. Oh, let's go show off the cool new flying armor strat. Oh well, too bad. Last one is going to be a CVHD. I think tomorrow we're gonna do the same thing we're doing today, except I'm gonna go 2 hours rather than 1 for each of these. And then maybe rebirth. More time means, you know, more runs, which is good. Shall we mix it up a little bit today? Instead of going for slash, let's do something different. What's a good song here? More like what isn't a good song? Okay, back. I got my coffee, got my water, got my notes. I am ready to get unlucky in this game once again. Now let's see here. Game Awards is, what time is Game Awards? Let me just Google. Is it top of the hour? Is it half hour? When is Game Awards? It's just... The modern internet is the most unusable thing in the world. Let's go to the actual Game Awards website. Hey, we actually got some time. Looks like it's in an hour and a half, huh? All right. Cool. I'll take that. So we'll get at least one good run today. All right, chat, what color do you want to see today? We've had some good variety. 1 through 8. We've had 5, we've had 8, I think we've had 8. Yeah, we had 2. What do we got today? It's the color of choice here. Seen a lot of 3s here. Okay, Pink Somara.
Move out.
Thanks for voting. I have not had time to look into this idea of getting the chest down here. Maybe we do that on stream, honestly. I'll tell you what, next run that dies, we'll do a little testing. Am I getting a weapon? No. Let's do some testing then. So, forget about this run. Let's take a look. How long does it take to go from here to the next chest up top? So 20 on 20. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Nope, I made it. I'm amazed I didn't get hit there. Alright, so obviously this could have been faster. We're trying to get a ballpark here. Alright, so it takes about a minute to get a couple more chests. 50 seconds to a minute. Splitzer PB and record. 48-53, very lucky. The gameplay was not amazing because it was day 2. But boy, we got lucky on that one. Okay, now let's try this other idea. Going right back in. This was a chat idea. I forget who exactly. It might have been Kay who had this idea. Seems like a potentially good one. Now, where are the chests here? There's a blue chest and then a green, 2 browns. This does not seem all that great. I'ma keep it real. In fact, this seems really bad. What are the blue chests in here? Let me take a look. Chapter 9 blues are G4, G5. Could work, but it's less likely than normal. It's like 50% less likely. Alright, so what's the route? Go past the merman, get the blue. I think there's a secret chest. Actually, there's also a secret chest in the bottom, right? I'll scoop all these up. I think I know about these. And then green in the middle. And that'll be it. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Other one was about a minute. See how long this takes. Oh, I've already forgotten one. Hang on, hang on. Gonna start right here. Yeah, we got a green here. This does seem kind of fast. Here's Mach Punch. All right, I'm already liking the route. I'm kind of feeling it. This hallway is slow. Alright, so this, I think here's the idea. I think I'm just gonna go for the green and the purple. Yeah, Beef, that's exactly what I think is best. Because the blues are, again, 50% less likely, they're way out of the way, but these two are nice. I think this is a common chat W on the idea. Yeah, plus with the green one, if you get a good weapon immediately from the purple, you can just bail. Also, am I even allowed to unequip the axe to start? This is interesting. This is kind of a lawyer thing. What do the rules say exactly? The rules say exactly. No DLC starting gear, weapons, sub-weapons, or spells for any characters. Other ones are... So you could equip if you want, unequip if you wanted. If the axe is too slow to break this thing at the bottom. That'd be more useful for the walls at the end of the hallway, but... I think it's an option. Okay, anyway. That's enough of that. Back to the runs.
Move out.
You would have liked to have seen Talos. Well, any kind of harmony would have been nice in this game. The problem with the GBA games, including Aria, to be honest, the style just doesn't quite fit for the most part. Let's see what we got this time around. New route. Boots. This is looking like a reset. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shin? How's it going? Thank you for the first time Prime. Welcome aboard. Really appreciate that. Thank you for spending that on the Castlevania channel. Hope you like the Castlevania emotes. Thank you. I'm loving this strat. Again, reset's gonna be a little bit more common, but
Move out.
this is also a lot faster. And it's not nearly as bad as it would be if I just went for the 1. God, that would have been... That's a great idea for a circle boss. Imagine that with, like, 6-person multiplayer. CVHD with the dragon zombies from Circle. It's like a 3v1 v 3v1. That sounds awesome. Okay, yo, let's go! Let's go! It's the best possible starting weapon. The best possible. Team Trident over here. It is indeed, Soupkin. And someone in chat yesterday was like, hey, what about going down instead of up? And it's not worth going all the way down the hallway, I don't think, but for that little bonus chest, it's great, as you can see. Now we can one-shot these guys. My theory is that the drop rate might be higher than 1.4%. We've been getting a lot of Yasutsunes. Hope I'm right. Never mind, the drop rate is 0%. Another Triton, that's fine. Only need the 1, thank you. Damn, still no Yasutsuna. We'll go 3 resets here. With Triton, I think it's worth doing 3. Nice boosts. The shortcut to insta-fail all the face buttons, plus L1 plus R1. You gotta hold those for a couple seconds. One more. I was meaning to pick up this game many years ago, Lemmy Winks. I'm glad we're finally getting around to it. This game owns. Get 2 more and we'll reset. Sorry, is what vanilla behavior? Oh, the soft reset? No, that's part of the game. Trident is so clutch. Looks like we're gonna have to quit, but still. You can see why this is the ultimate weapon. Mach Punch. Oh man, if I can just get this Yasutsuna, we are so in there. This game should be on Steam. Yeah, we're gonna get a Steam announcement at the Game Awards in like an hour. Make sure you're watching for that. It's gonna be the announcement everyone's waiting for. It's gonna be CVHD Plus with Harmony and Circle DLC packs. And then, what no one expects, we're getting the Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate pack. That's gonna be epic. You combine the 2D with the 2.5D, it's gonna own. Anyway, this run's almost dead. But just in case it isn't. Won't. If I get a yes that's in here, I'll keep it going. We'll be way behind, that's fine. We can make it up. Yo, the Bloodstained collab pack? I'll take it. Alright, we'll go for the bottom right, and then I'm gonna try again from the top. Two more. One more. Maybe it is 1.4%. Imagine, oh man, Harmony of Despair Plus with the Silk Song pack. See, now we're cooking. We're cooking a gourmet meal out here. Like, Hornet, obviously playable character. You can then, use Hornet to get through all these earlier maps. What would Hornet's items be? You can get, like, the Silk Gun. You can get the disc, the boomerang. Maybe there's, like, a down stab dash special. Oh, man. But sadly, that will literally never happen. I would pay $100. I would pay $10 for that pack. I don't got $100. I'd pay $10 for that pack.
Move out.
Pac-Man collab. Pac-Man's a dead IP. They released a cool Metroidvania for it, and nobody played it, nobody cared. Pac-Man's dead. Next one, let's go. Only luck for Pac-Man games is re-releases of older games. Hey, like for example, Pac-World re-release. That stuff will do okay. But the new stuff, it's over. Maybe they could do like a third game, but I don't know. Yeah, the Wonder Swan, everyone knows about the Wonder Swan. I shouldn't say that, I bet you a bunch of people don't. A lot of people don't even know about the turbo graphics. More people know about Rondo than the console it's actually on. Explain what, Wonder Swan or turbo graphics? Or do you want me to explain Rondo? So Rondo is a Castlevania game. It's one of the classics. You play as Richter Belmont. That's interesting. Anyway, moving on. Okay. That did not narrow it down, narrow. Get it? Didn't narrow it down? Alright.
Move out.
This. So TurboGrafx is a console made by Hudson Soft, which is dead now. They were purchased by Konami, so it's part of Konami. Makers of Bomberman, for example. And it was actually more popular than the Sega Genesis in Japan. It was second place behind the Super Nintendo. It had a really cool library, but I'll be honest. It's got a lot of good games, it doesn't have a lot of amazing games. Like, Super Nintendo is chock full of timeless, masterpiece bangers. Yoshi's Island, Mario World, all the Final Fantasies, Chrono Trigger, Luffy, I mean, I could go on and on and on and on. Games that just people love. Runting, we're off, we gotta run here. And a free Mach Punch. This green chest idea was genius. Just genius. TurboGrafx has like a lot of B tier games, but the best game is Rondo, which is S tier. That's on the Turbo CD attachment. Runting is not amazing, but it'll get the job done. Super Metroid, some people still say it's the best game ever made, 30 years later. There is nothing like Super Metroid on TurboGrafx. Sorry to say. But like I said, it's a good console, very underrated. If you like shmups, it's got a lot of good ones. Blazing Lasers, there's a Star Soldier on there. It's got a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah, they also made early Mario Party, they sure did. Nowadays, since Bomberman's also kind of dead, Mario Party might be what they're best known for. Bomberman, dead IP, no one cares about Bomberman. Konami made an honest effort. Hey, try. Made an honest effort to revive it with Super Bomberman R2, and those games. Yo, we're off. Let's go. Those games nobody played them. Oh, I'm gonna die. No. So now the question is, do I even attempt this, or do I just reset? I'm gonna try it, and if I die, it's going to be very sad. All right, who's ready for heartbreak? I mean, it's not gonna be that sad. I can still continue the run, it'll just be kind of awkward. That's like the easiest boss to no-hit here. Hell yeah. Not out of the woods yet, though. Popcorn. I can't believe I missed that cycle. Good gameplay so far. Okay, that's two. One Mach Punch is fine, thank you. Even two is redundant. Let alone three. A little late for the Garian sword. Not feeling this RNG. What is this RNG? There we go. This ended up near the door. Okay, this has been a good stage 11. Are we gonna see Alucard later? If so, I gotta get a second yes sooner right here. It's not the best whip, very debatable. The tier list for this game is not at all clear. A lot of really good whip users. Richter's up there. Julia. Simon's definitely amazing. I hear Jonathan's not that bad once he's fully powered up. Just takes a while. Getting some bad patterns here. Dude! Oh, it's over. It's looking over. Sad. I'm hanging back, I'm hanging back. Hanging back. Nah. Damn, I actually got the Yasutsuna, but we gotta start over. I risked it. And I got owned. That's alright, we got time. Another 40 minutes, so. Next Yasutsuna will be the last run. See how far that goes. Pretty good, I will say. I didn't really have any good defense, is why I died, and no Viking helmet. But those aren't too essential.
Move out.
I can do without them, it'd just be nice to have them. Is using Alucard for Chapter 11 better? It's slower. Also, even if it was better, no chance at a Mach Punch. So it'd be one of those things where, like, maybe if you get a Mach Punch here, you could consider switching to Alucard. I mean, that's probably not the worst idea in the world. If you get a Mach Punch, and then you kind of bank on getting 2 Yasutsunas. And that would save a lot of time on that guy, but a lot's got to go your way. Tomahawk is not good enough. Thank you, Spidey, for the good luck. We'll try that. If I get a Mach Punch, we'll go Alucard. It's gotta be Mach Punch and a weapon.
Move out.
Alright, so now Alucard's got, at least on paper, 2 chances to get some use here. What do the acronym... I don't understand it. Isn't it so intuitive? CVHD, NMNG, NMG? It even rhymes with self-explanatory. NM is normal mode. NG is new game. NMG is no major glitches. I like to summarize this as just glitchless. That's what it all stands for. Fronting, nice. Okay, Mach Punch, I'm going Alucard. Blessed Ankh now. Summer Run. I might stop going for that corner boost. I never get it. I just go right into the lava every time. Oh, I'm so dead here. No. I'll put the silver plate on. We'll go one more with the fronting. Oh man, yeah, that's a crazy one. Why not? See, I don't know, why not just summarize that as like a low percent or something? Haven't these people ever heard of like marketing? Damn. How are you supposed to market that abbreviation? I just go with glitchless and that's fine. I just have the crazy splits in the splits, or crazy name in the splits. 2 more. 1 more. Reset. Someone on my YouTube comments mentioned something about, and this is probably fake, but I wanted to believe it. Something about Nathan Graves was planned for Grimoire as cut content. The DSS cards were coming back. This feels like a comment that was like tailor designed for me, so I think it's fake, but you never know. I think DSS could work great in this game, honestly.
Move out.
And I'm gonna be honest, Circle of the Moon sprites, they're not as HD as like Soten or the DS games, but I think people here will mostly agree. They look better than Harmony and honestly even Aria. If you saw some Circle enemies, they would not stand out that much. Harmony would super stand out. Circle, I don't think so. A lot of really good sprite work in Circle. Oh, it's a Lance run. Lance is not great, but it's fun. It'll kind of work. The Lance is so close to being able to one-shot. The special, like, try, it just can't quite do it. Yeah, this is pretty good. Discount Tridents. Second Lance doesn't help. Iframes are not the issue here. One more. Lance, I think you go 2. I was not making fun of Yasutsuna's speedruns. What do you mean? This feels slanderous. What do you mean? What did I say? Are you sure I was talking about this game and not some other Yasutsuna? I think this run's been, honestly, even better than I expected. The way that it can end up being totally different depending on what you get. There's a lot of relevant items. That's cool. I do think it's better that Soma ended up being faster compared to Alucard. Alucard would have been a bit more one-dimensional. My guess is I said something like SMH is another Castlevania speedrun with a ton of RNG, and that is true. Gotta get the Yasutsun. Three more. I think I'm giving up on my theory that the drop rate is higher than it seems. I think we've just been getting lucky. And now, I'm getting unlucky. Game Awards is starting. 20 minutes. I'm gonna give myself 2 more chances, okay? That is to say 2 more runs from the start. And if we're a little bit late to the Game Awards, that's fine. 2 more.
Move out.
Is it hour 20? Oh yeah, it's 7 Central. Oh, we got time, we got time. Never mind, false alarm, we got time. What's the rush, Trimmer? But what about the pre-show? Is there a pre-show? There is already so much filler and slop in the regular Game Awards. Why would you watch a pre-show? I'm sure that's a thing. Oh, and don't forget about ads. Hey, actually, we got some ads coming up right now. Insane timing. If you're not subbed, I'll see you after the ad break. Bye. Ooh, runting. Okay, hang on. Mach Punch, it's Alucard run. Please open up. Why is that such a janky hitbox? Mach Punch. No. I'll take that. It's good defense. I want to see Alucard. Get back here. No. Just think, the old Alucard route, you needed to get 2 Yasutsunas. 2 of them. Maybe I made fun of the route for that. That is a little excessive. Here it's a bonus. There it's required. Actually, you know, I guess if I get Mach Punch here as well, we can switch to Alucard. That could be kind of neat. I did not put on the R, did I? I guess for the Alucard color, we'll make that streamer's choice. Can't be stopping the run mid-run for a vote, you know? Ooh. Shame I'm going to die here. I really should not have activated the Mimic! Okay. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, we can keep it going. Once again, I gotta get a no-hit here. I will never open that chest again. Snowman got me. All right. What do I do here? I don't have a Mach Punch yet. I could. Should I go Alucard? I'm actually gonna wing it with Alucard. I want to see if we can just get a second Yasutsuno on the way. We're starting over from the top.
Shall we?
Going Soten colors here. Let's see. This would be so high. This would save a lot of time on this map, on the boss. It's Alucard, I can't believe it. He's in. Come on, let me see that second Yasutsuna. It's the whole reason he's here. Come on. Not looking so great. I don't think the second Yasutsuna's Dream's gonna happen here. How do I feel about Alucard's voice in this game? I'm kind of not a fan. Robert Belgrade is just too hard to measure up to. This is so much easier. You do not have to backdash cancel with Alucard. You just press the button. JPN Alucard might be better. I might try that next time. Hey Ozzy, what's up? Thank you for the 3-month Prime resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Good Game Awards day. Last chance. Damn. So I sacrificed the chance at a Mach Punch for nothing. For nothing. Because Alucard can't get it. Run's gonna be tough to keep alive now. But you know, you get a lot of chances at punch weapons, to be fair. Wow. A shield item. Yeah, check out this Alucard time loss. You really want that second Yasutsuna. You really want that one. Oh, well, we'll keep it going. Yo, Chest with the 5-pack. The Harmony of Despair 5. Thank you very much, Chest, for the super generosity. Do we have any CVHD emotes? Or emotes that could be construed as CVHD emotes? Thank you very much. Maybe we should get some. I'll always love to see it. Castlevania, very international. I think this game, especially, is pretty international, even by Castlevania standards. This is one of the few Castlevania games that's pretty active at the top level in Japan. That's surprisingly rare. Did you know we've never had a top Soten player out of Japan? Also never a top Circle player out of Japan. Actually, I take that back. Hensachi. Take that back. She got into it somewhat recently, but yeah. Hensachi absolutely counts. Harmony's got Pon Pon, Ari's got Pon Pon, and a bunch of other people for Julius mode. Alucard is bad. Alucard's bad. I might never use Alucard again here. Okay, never mind. He's pretty good for this part. He's pretty good for this part. Pretty good for this part. I'm dead. Okay. Lesson learned. I think I know how to approach this now. We'll stick with the Alucard only if you have Mach Punch first idea. I'm sorry. I can shout out the gift subs. But I cannot shout outs the watch streak. Please forgive me. I can't support this. Oh yes, an interesting one, Mole. Yeah, maybe a little bit too niche. Possibly too. Well, now the Game Awards we know is not for a little bit. We got plenty of time for more runs here. I really want to get a run out of Chapter 11. Oh yeah, very generous. Yeah, get a God's Garb. The problem with that emote is it's actually one of the best armor pieces in Soten. So it's like, do you mean garb or do you mean garbage? Unclear. Nothing. It can be both. It's a contronym emote.
Move out.
Maybe the problem is the color. Maybe pink Soma is just not it. It's possible. Huddle. This is like my least favorite, but we can make this work. Cuddle's so bad. Maybe it's better than I remember it being. We'll try this one. I will think about some CVHD emote ideas. This is gonna be rough. This is a little bit better than a punch, I think. What is it, like a 4-shot? Oh, it's so bad. Thank God for the multi-hits. I'm gonna chill over here. Damn, still not dead, huh? If I don't get a better weapon, this might be once and then just reset. This is not a Castlevania stage, this is a Getsu Fuma stage. You ever play Getsu Fuma Den, Denny? For the Konami IP. Kind of a deep cut. But one of the best games on the Famicom. It's kind of like the Chapter 10 gimmick, where they take not the whole game, but a huge chunk of the game, and tie it together, weave it together. That's it for Cuddle, that's all I can take. Cuddle's so bad. You get there, if you don't get it, you just reset. I thought Game Awards was in an hour. Yeah, it's in like an hour. Unless you want to watch the pre-show. Yeah, check it out, it's really cool. I love that game. Out of the 3 speedruns I've done today, which one do I enjoy playing the most? Oh, I love all these games, you know. It's a hard one to pick. I mean, in terms of my power rankings for the games, it's Dawn, then Circle, then this. But as speedruns, I think, I don't know.
Move out.
I think I've optimized Dawn the most. I mean, Circle's close though. I just love Circle. Let's go Circle, then this game, then Dawn. But all are great. Specifically for the speedruns. Starting the day with Circle Nuclear has become a fun little routine. Oh, can I use a bone for the floor? That's a great idea. Did you know that Soma starts with skeleton? Is this thing actually going to be useful here? Yo, it's so good! Common chat W. Great idea. And now we get the trident. Epic. After this run, I'm going to practice. Skeleton, Chapter 9, floor. That is way better. So what did I get here is this, and then what else? Oh, Cuddle. Who cares? Aria's got the best movement of any video game, and the combat's amazing. But the movement is beyond peak. It's even better than Silk Song. A lot of people saying Silk Song's got the best movement. As a former speedrunner for Silk Song, I can say it's really good. Maybe even second best, but Aria's king. Now, regrettably, that is not true for the speedrun. I think you could argue Silk Song's the better movement in a speedrun. Because in Aria, you don't get slide any speedrun, and dive kick is now slower, basically, for Glitchless. Which is a heartbreaking development, but it is what it is. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? trash gameplay. Trash. Moonstone, that's nice. Put on silver plate. Actually, that's gonna be better than silver. Nice. Biker's jacket's really good. Get 3 more than reset. Or then go again. Oh, well, I'm just gonna leave. Knocked all the way down. I do think Dawn's got better bosses overall. But when they're good in Aria, you got Julius, Graham, and Chaos in a row. That's a really good end game. If I get a Yasu's in a right here, it's gonna be pretty good pace. There's Mach Punch. Okay, come on. Show me the Yasutsuna. Damn. All right, one more. Here's a question, and this will definitely not be biased at all. I'm gonna make it so you can't rig this one because I'm actually curious. What is your favorite Soma game? Aria, Dawn, or CVHD? And there's no other Soma game, right? That's it. Those are the Soma games. I'm not putting Grimoire on here. Because it's just not going to win. But of those 3, what do you think? Vote now. No. Bloodstained is a Sorrow game, not a Soma game. Key difference. That's why I phrased it that way. Oh, Aria blow up.
Move out.
Oh, come on. Okay, my aim was a little bit off there. Mach Punch. Cool. We can take this. What was another weapon? Was it Cuddle? CVHD is the best Soma gameplay, but it's not the best Soma game. It's an interesting take. I think it's reasonable. Alright, cut all Mach Punch. This will be an interesting combo. What do you mean, Kay? At least in Dawn, the backdash cancel's the same. In fact, double backdash cancel literally comes from Ecclesia. Yeah, here we go. This is kind of good. It's honestly better than Cut All. There's no reason to use Cut All, except for, I guess, like in the air? Nah, not even then. Not even then. It's got range and that's it. But I do like the acronym DBDC. Double backdash cancel. You know, I wonder, did you happen to play those games on emulator? If not, I highly recommend Dominus Collection, which has got beautiful, crisp gameplay, 0 frames input delay. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Maybe you'll like it more. You play it on DS, gotta try it again. Try it again on Dominus. I think you'll see where this game got its backdash cancel mechanics from. Very similar. Plus, I mean, hey, you know, CVHD is kind of its own thing. Like, CVHD's got a very active, thriving community, but there's not a ton of overlap with this and, like, even Aria and Dawn. Wouldn't mind seeing that change, because I can tell you the skills carry over. Definitely not one-to-one. Every Castlevania game plays quite differently. But if you can cook in this game, you can cook in Dawn, I'm sure. This is the problem with Mach Punch. It's just not good for this part. I'm gonna die and go again here. Oh my god. Aria doesn't have Soma as a boss, that's true. Somacula is very cool. Dawn exclusive. Last chance to vote.
Move out.
The stakes could not be lower. It's a meaningless chat poll. There it is. Okay, GG Aria. Makes sense. What got second, though? I can't look right now. What got second? Was it the Dawn upset over this game? More legitimacy than the Game Awards. Absolutely false. Game journalism. Very prestigious. I think you need multiple PhDs. Let's see. Aria, oh yeah, okay. Man, poor CVHD not getting many votes. I thought it would actually be biased in that game's favor. Since, you know, we're playing it. I know, this is honestly a better combo. Mongosh and Mach Punch. This will be good. We can give this at least a couple tries here. This is way better. What a boost! Nice. Well, it's in the lava, but we got one. Okay. Potentially a very good run here. We gotta get that Mach Punch secured for later. Oh, I die. If I die, I'm gonna keep it going. Oh man, that was close. No. I should just look forward there. I'm gonna keep it going though. This is based on Getsu Fumaden. Once again, I think we have to try Alucard. Since I died. Gotta give this a shot, because that'll help make up some of the difference. Alright, Alucard, you go again. Hang on. Let's try this. Hey, these items here, like the leather plate and all that, is that DLC? Or is that part of the base game? If it's DLC, technically I can't use them. This might be a invalid run because of the leather plate. I'm guessing you start with those, right? Why would there be leather plate DLC? Anyway, this is way better. Uh-oh, Simon starts with leather plate? Oh, jeez. It is DLC. I'm not gonna use that anymore. Hopefully that 2 defense doesn't make a difference. I have not played the PC port for this game, not yet. I wouldn't mind doing that someday, though. Check out Albus. Hello, Kyrol. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Happy Game Awards Day. I'm sure everyone's excited. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know. Getsu Fumaden is, well, it never came out in America. Probably the main reason you haven't heard of it yet. But it's great. One of the best games on the NES. And then the series just died. And I got a PC game a few years ago. But at that point, you know, the IP recognition was slim to none. Didn't do very well. Learning some Hexen, okay. Speedrun learning takes a while, people don't know. Takes a long time to learn a speedrun. Much better. Come on, I've never had a 2 Yatsutsu run without Lucard. Let's go. It's not looking good. It's GG, not gonna happen. Too bad. Exactly, there's no reason to backdash cancel that Lucard with a weapon. Do I have a win? Because this is a fresh file. This is new game speedrun. So we're starting from the top. So I gotta get all my stuff. Thank you, Tis, for the good luck. We might finally be getting out of chapter 11 now, maybe. Time losses start, probably gonna be at least +2. That's okay. Almost made it. Okay, I'm locking in so I don't die here. We can actually get a run going. Oh man, it's gonna be worse than that. It's gonna be like +3. Cringe. Very cringe. Going for a fast one. Can't believe that hit me. No, why? Oh, it's over again. Keep getting hit by the poison knife. I gotta go for it here. To play aggressive. Damn, that was close. Good. This is the RNG I want. We got the triple punch. Miracle. I'm hanging back. No. Oh my god, we made it out. Alucard does that fight so fast. That's really good. Alright. Yo, it's a thief ring run. Hey, that's fancy. That's fancy. Thank you, Alucard.
Move out.
Well, this will definitely help with all the drops I need. Slash would like. Now, other chests aren't worth getting. The argument is if you don't have Mach Punch, you can go for one. But I don't think so. You know, maybe Alucard here. If you're already using Alucard for Chapter 11, maybe you just stick with Alucard here, right? Trying to think, what are the downsides? Gambler glasses? Would you get out of here? Thief ring already helping out. That was sick corner boost by mistake. Nice. Oh, this is great stuff. I don't really see a reason not to. There aren't any relevant drops here. I guess the thing is you'd be maybe giving up Minotaur, which is more strength. Yeah. No, never mind. Actually, I take it back. I think if you're going to be using Alucard already, just go with Alucard here. And then switch over for Chapter 2. That's what I'll do next time. He's done. Yeah, Soma does have higher grounded DPS. Thing is, this boss is an auto-scroller. So Alucard being slightly weaker just wouldn't matter.
You too shall be my puppets.
Oh yeah, Cranberry, in Chapter 1 it's just Minotaur. That's our best yellow option. Couldn't find any other good ones to use. Alright, is it time for Yorick with the Thief Ring? Oh, it's wrong soul, dude. Damn. Not even with the Thief. That should mean odds of Puppet Master go up, though. Although I'm not sure how Thief Ring even works with the gold chests. Getting all the souls except the one I need. It should be just 1 for +1 attack, I think. I know it's not perfectly even like that, because I think I have 3 in another file. And it's like a +2 boost. Oh my god, we got him, we got him, we got him. Thank you, base Thief Ring. We're in. I might be +3.5 minutes, but the run goes on. This is our first Yorick run. It's kind of cool. Wouldn't mind Puppet Master also, but yeah. Cringe. I'm so bad at the game. Thank you. Oh, no way. That's, I can't believe it's too low. Okay, finally.
I need hope. Right inside me. I need hope. Is this right inside me?
Cool. Puppet Master does speak in Dawn, but only in JPN. Chapter 10. Oh, and I've got to actually equip this thing. That'd be nice. Okay, this will be fun. Get him, Yorick. We can get some good golds the rest of the run. I can maybe still PB with some insane drops. It's not over yet. I got that Thief Ring to help me out. But we gotta be playing on point with perfect RNG. That's what it's gonna take. Never seen that pattern in my life. Thank you, Giant Bat. Nice. Okay, I was a little bit slow, but at least we got the skip. Medusa. There we go. That's a lot of damage boosting. I had to do it though. It's a bad platform cycle. The York's good here. Good. Okay, you know what would really save the run? Berserker Mail. It'd be the scariest run, but I could PB with that, no problem. Just think, eventually, if this run ever gets like Omega optimized, you're gonna have to get to this point with Yorick, 2 Yasutsunas, and then you have to get Berserker you reset. God. At that point, what you do is you play a different game, or a different category. Creature time. Here it is. What the hell was that, man? I got every possible drop except for Berserker. So what does Creature Soul do? I've literally never gotten that. Is that passive healing? Is that worth equipping? If it's passive healing, I'll put that on. That's actually kind of insanely good. Hell yeah. That was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna add this to the yellow list. If you happen to get Creature, throw that one on. I've gotten 3 Medusas. Good. Okay, here we go. Good, not bad. Hey, we're gold. Whoa, look at this time save. Gigantic time save. That was fun. It was a good map. Bonanza just won Best Family Game. I hate Bonanza. I hate Bonanza. I can't believe that game's won an award. That could have that be the pity award, okay? God, can you imagine a world where Bonanza wins over Expedition and Silk Song? If that happens, I will literally stream Bonanza, and I will break down why it's the worst game of the year. It's gotta win, though. It's gotta win game of the year, then we'll do that. It'll be a bonus stream. You don't think Expedition's gonna... That would be so funny. If the Expedition hype was so gigantic, it even won Best Family Game. That's not family friendly. So I wonder how good Creature is. It's like plus 1 HP for how long? That's not the worst game ever. I was immensely disappointed by it. And I am an OG hater of that game. I have a feeling, and I could be wrong, because there are no wrong video game opinions, but I have a feeling the tide will turn on Bonanza. It's gonna be one of those games kind of like, honestly, I don't really want to compare it to Breath of the Wild, but I'm not even sure what a good comparison might be, but a game that's really beloved when it first comes out, and it becomes controversial later on. To give you the TLDR, I think the gameplay loop is really boring. Like, once you stop getting the essential upgrades you need, there's kind of no reason to get bananas. And then you start to notice, hey, wait a minute, all I'm doing is just unga-bunga punching up and down. That's literally all I'm doing. And the boss, it's the worst boss lineup of any Nintendo game. Hands down. So it's like, okay. So the gameplay loop is uninteresting, the bosses are terrible, I don't really have any reason to collect stuff. Unless I'm going for hundo arbitrarily. It's just mind-numbing. And the movement is not that great. I mean, even among speedrunners, it lacks the complexity of a game like Odyssey. It's okay. It's the best part of the game is the movement, but it's not good enough to make up for everything else, I don't think. And yeah, God, the ending is legitimately amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it's clearly the best part of the game. All I would say is, don't let that blind you. Plus, after the ending, the post-game, not nearly as good as Odyssey. It's a shadow of the Odyssey post-game. That was kind of lame. Best level in Bonanza, well, the ending. Aside from the ending, it probably starts stronger than it finishes. Like, around the halfway point, I was so bored. I just started rushing towards the end. The racing stage was really bad. That was one of the worst racing minigames I can remember playing. It was a rough one. And again, much like the ending, little bit carried by nostalgia. Don't get fooled, fellow boomers, by the nostalgia bait. Don't get fooled. Oh, also, I hated the forms. The way, you can disable this if you want, but the way they cancel out the regular music to say, zebra, 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 over and over again. Ostrich, stridge, stridge. drives me up the wall. Literally drives me insane. I can't do it. And speedruns never disable that. It's madness. And then half the forms aren't even good. Snake is pointless. A lot of people hate Zebra. I kind of like Zebra a little bit. It's rough. So those are my complaints. That's an overview. Save it more time. I have rambled about this before. But if you like it, don't mind me. This is just my 2 cents. We could have gotten a second Odyssey over that 8-year development span. I gotta tell you, Creature's actually better than it is in Dawn, I think. Or it's just as good. I'm impressed. This is a good yellow here. I'm gonna wait. Is that right? You gotta pay $500,000 for a minute advertisement? How much is it at the Super Bowl? Like $10 million? Not an Odyssey fan. Some people do not like Odyssey. Although I think that game is less controversial than some others. Alright, come on over. Is Gaibon good? Don't think we're gonna find out. If I really want to get a PB, I need to have this go perfect. That was good, that was good. Okay, we're in. That was nice, that was nice. Like one more hit here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be almost a minute of time save. That's nice. That was a good chapter. Oh, I don't know though. Unless this is Kaiser Knuckle. Red Scarf, not quite as good. It's 7 to 8 minutes, so it's 16. 15 to 16 for a minute of the Super Bowl. That is crazy. That's too much. I do want to finish this run up. I want to get some, dude, I want to get some more gold splits. Oh man, I'm losing so much time here for literally no reason. cool ectoplasm. Nice, save a little bit of time there. That was cool. Alright, Astarte, let's go. We're punching. And that's why Mach Punch is so important. Hey, another gold. It's not a gold. Hey, I saved time. God, this run's actually not that far off. Reminder, we started out, quick math, 210 seconds behind record. 210? 210? So we can get another PB. These strats have been pretty good. All right, I got Yorick, but this is gonna make this a lot easier. A little bit less stress. I want to go up for the imp or anything. Good. Okay. I think I'm losing a little bit though. Alright. Well, the imp arrives if you get over that first part, otherwise it won't show up. Sadly. Hello, Glowy. Welcome to the last run, because I gotta go watch Game Awards. This has actually been surprisingly good. Maybe I shouldn't be resetting quite as much at this point. Shoutouts to the Thief Ring. Shoutouts to the Creature Soul, which is really cool. Shoutouts to Actual Creature, hello. Expedition beats Silksong for best indie game. So that's a complete joke. I saw some theories that, hey, maybe they'll let the indie game award, because there's no reason for Expedition to even be in that category. Some people were like, maybe that'll just be the Silksong award, and then Expedition gets everything else. God, this is the most boring award show ever. It's just all Expedition all the time. Snooze. Goal? No, it's not goal. Good though. Is it possible I get within a minute? Can we get like a sub 50 here? It'd be pretty epic. And yet people watch it, including me, because I want to get a new Castlevania game. Have there been any announcements of any kind? Hey, that's a good boost. Hello, Tommy. About to end stream here. Hope you're doing well. This is going to be the second best run I've ever had. Oh yeah, we got to do this. With Yorick, this is better. By a few seconds. Well, it's better unless you mess it up. That'll work. I should be losing time here no matter what, sadly. Oh, I might be dead here straight up. Oh no! Damn, that was close. Jeez. Big time loss. Okay, one more. Let's go. I will YOLO this. Let's finish strong. Did everyone go make their free money like I recommended by making a bet that Expedition would win Game of the Year? It's already won Indie Game of the Year. It's literally a lock. I mean, I'm sure the prediction markets are closed now. Never gamble IRL, except for gambling that Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. Because that's not even a gamble, it's guaranteed. You know, can I just say, this whole streaming thing is incredibly unpredictable, and there's no job security. But you're kind of right, given the current economy, everything's unstable. We're all kind of in the same boat out here, except for the lucky few who aren't. So thanks for watching. It's a volatile market right now. I'm grabbing these. Oh, that was sick. I wonder if that's consistent. You get the forward damage boost there. We'll test that some later, I guess. Okay. Last boss.
Long slumber has given me strength.
Bad RNG here. One more. Good.
Gaze upon my dark form.
Megiddo opener, classic.
Megiddo. You're done.
Good.
Impossible.
Gold?
Not this time.
Gold, 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 gold. Nah, it's not gold. And Dracula's Soul to end the run. So this is really cool. We got Creature and we got Thief Ring. We also got Gambler Glasses, which means, real quick before I cut through, I'm gonna get some notes here. However, let me quickly just sign off and say thank you all for watching today. If you enjoyed the stream, please do remember to follow the channel. I'm streaming every day for the rest of the month. Also, hop into the Discord. I'm gonna make a Game Awards thread once the stream ends. But let's see. Oh! That's a problem. So, once you beat the game without making save data, all your progress is gone forever. Okay, so we'll never know what the odds of Creature are. Maybe I'll try and get that offline. Creature grind, add to notes. To think. I wonder how lucky we got. That's probably like a 1 to 2% drop. Maybe more with the Thief Ring. Not that crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go make the thread. Let's go watch the Game Awards. Hopefully we get some exciting announcements. See y'all tomorrow. Hey, Flying, I definitely gifted you. Or maybe I didn't. Here you go. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, bye.